Mic test 1 or 2. Can you hear me?
Can you say it again?
Test 1, 2 on the microphone. Liberty Field, Sun City West. Can anybody hear me?
Can you hear him? All right, thank you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Did it help to reboot? What did you do?
I just plugged in. Okay, well, as we go, we'll go ahead and reintroduce the starting lineup here for the Ideal Insurance Company. Their team, number 15, Carl Marchetti, will be leadoff batter. He plays left field. Rich McKinney, the shortstop, number 21, will be batting second. Jack Hewitt, the right center fielder, number 18, batting third, with Glenn Seeley, number 19, in the cleanup position. Glenn plays first base. Be followed by number 22, Scott Peterson, left center fielder. Followed by John Moore, number 23, the third baseman. Batting seventh will be number 11, Al Bigfoot Bonitzer, the rover. Sub Gary McLaughlin's on loan to this team today. He's playing catcher. Number 9, Dave Mullen, second baseman, is batting ninth. Terry Anderson, big country, he's a right fielder. He's batting 10th. Now he wears number 24. And the pitcher, number 20, Pat Hogan. And while we have time, we'll go ahead and give you a little bit of the Encor Floors, the home team lineup here. Mark Wells, left center fielder, is leadoff batter. Second batter, number 1, Leslie Love, left center fielder. Doug Elgin, number 14, is playing right center. And Moose Manta, pitcher, is batting in the cleanup position. Stephen Carr, a sub, is playing rover today. And another sub, Tom Conway, is playing third base. Gerald Switalski, shortstop, number 10, he's batting in seventh. Kelly Fraley, first baseman, number 15, batting eighth. And we're about to get going here. Looks like Moose is orienting the troops out in the field a little bit. Cal Goings, playing second base, is batting ninth. Frank Mattia, the catcher, batting 10th. And Bob Emerson, right fielder, number 3, batting 11th. And the first pitch catches the outside corner. Nice play by Tom over there at third base. Throws out the runner. Kelly makes a good catch, and we're on our way to our next batter, Rich McKinney, number 21. And it looks like McKinney will take a walk, so he's heading to first base. And following McKinney up now will be Jack Hewitt, the right center fielder, number 18, with one out. The kind of hit that you want every time. It gets you on base and advances the runner over there. McKinney's now at second base. Going to bring up our cleanup batter now, Glenn Seeley. And the lefty steps in and the fielders adjust. And he sneaks one past 3 players on there, and looks like we got a runner coming home. And the runner beats the throw by just a bit. In the meantime, that's going to get Seeley a RBI, and he's on first. And that advances, looks like Hewitt up to second. Next up will be Scott Peterson, number 22. They get the force at first, but runners advance to second and third. So with 2 outs, our next batter up is going to be John Moran. All right, and Moran's going to walk, so that's going to load the bases. 2 outs with Al Bigfoot Bonitzer coming to the plate. And Fraley makes the stop over there at first to end that inning half. So after 1.5 of 1, we've got the score of Ideal 1, Encor nothing. Okay, again, to recap the lineup here for Encor Flores coming up to bat. First up will be a sub. Mark Wells plays left field. Batting second will be Leslie Love, left center fielder, and Doug Elgin batting third, right center fielder, with Moose Manta, the pitcher, in the cleanup position. Glenn Longreach Seeley with a grab on that one. That's pretty good. We'll see him. And Leslie wraps one out there between the fielders out there. It's still rolling. It's going to hit the wall. Now it makes it the warning track for sure. She's hustling around. She's on her way to third. All righty, and okay, never mind. Let's go ahead and go home. All right, in the park home run. Fastest track speed was 32 miles per hour on that one. Nice job, Leslie. And Elgin knocks one out there, and he's going to get himself a single on there. The glove failed to make contact. Don't know if that's a 5-yard encroachment penalty or what that might be, but anyway, I'm sure the umpire will discipline him. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Okay, as long as you don't hit it. There we go. I'm learning something every day. There you go. Next up is going to be Moose, number 11. See if he can help his situation here. And Moose wraps one there, right of the short, but left of the third base, so he's got a first single. Advances the runner over to 2, and that's going to bring up our next batter, Stephen Carr. Steve's one of our part-time umpires, so we thank him for that. And we do want to thank the Hole in One Restaurant for supporting all of our umpires with red hats and blue shirts and all that good stuff. Carr wraps one left of the third base line for a foul ball. All right, he fouls off another one. So we got one on the left, one on the right. Maybe this next one will go up the middle. We'll find out shortly. Tell you what, Mr. Carr, you know, that was a great hit, and you might have been robbed a little bit, but a phenomenal play out there in left field by Carl Marchetti. Way to go, Spaghetti. Okay, so that closes down the side now, and we're going to have the Ideal Insurance team come back to bat. First up for Ideal is going to be Gary McLaughlin. He's a sub today. Be followed by Dave McMullen, plays second base, and Terry Anderson, big country, right fielder, number 24, will be batting third, and after that, Pat Hogan, the pitcher, in the cleanup position. And McLaughlin hustles his way down first base, so he's on base. That's going to bring up our next batter. It's going to be Dave McMullen. All right, Moose sends somebody off to the dugout here, and that's going to bring up our next batter. It's going to be Terry Big Country, right fielder. All right, and Big Country's going to take a big walk over to first base. We've got runners now on first and second. That's going to bring up Pat Hogan. I can't say Pat the Rat Hogan. Perfect hit, just about 5 feet to the right, too much. But nice hit. Okay, they get the force at second, but that allows runners to get to first and third. And our next batter up is going to be back to the top of the lineup, Carl Marchetti. Got a runner over on first now, number 9. All right, nice catch there by Leslie Love to get that third out. Marchetti, meantime, hit a nice one out there as well. So after 1.5, we've got the score tied at 1-1. And leading off now is Gerald Switalski. Something just happened there, yeah. All right, Gerald, you doing okay there, buddy? All right, nice play by third base over to first for that first out, and that's going to bring up our next batter, Kelly Fraley. All right, McKinney over there throws over there to first to Seeley, and so that's the second out. That's going to be up our next batter, Cal Goings.
We really only see, we've seen him once. I mean, he called me and said he's out of surgery. You know, but we really like the nurse practitioner he has, or PA, or whatever. She's just a doll.
All right, good hustle by Cal. Gets himself to first. The throw is close, but Cal is in fact on first base. That's going to bring up our next batter, Frank Mattia. And Mattia gets a perfect shot, left of third base and right of shortstop, so it goes into the outfield. He makes it to first. We got Tom Conway runner on second. That's going to bring up our next batter, Bob Emerson, with 2 out.
Oh, no, he's got one to waste.
Okay. And Ideal gets the force at third, so that's going to go ahead and end that bat for Encor Floors. And we'll continue on. Okay, coming up now for Ideal Insurance. First batter up is going to be Rich McKinney. He'll be followed by Jack Hewitt, Glenn Seeley, and Scott Peterson. Right fielder's getting in position out there, and we're about ready here. All right, an infield fly there caught by Tom Conway. Sends McKinney back to the bench, and Jack Hewitt, number 18, is coming up to bat now. Nice wrap by Jack, gets by the shortstop, and he is on first. So that's going to put Glenn Seeley in position of advancing the runners, doing what he can. And to get the force at second, Seeley makes it to first, but we've got a situation. 2 outs now, with coming up to bat will be number 22, Scott Peterson. Scott wraps it up through the middle, and that gets the runner to second. So that's going to bring up our next batter, John Moran. 2 outs. Moose gathers it in, throws it over to Kelly at first, and they get that 3rd out. And Wells gets to second base on the overthrow to first, and so he's in a scoring position. That's going to bring up our next batter, Leslie Love. Wells advances to third, and it looks like they did get the runner, in fact, at first. That's going to bring up Doug Elgin, number 14. Nice hard hit, gets by the shortstop out there, drives a run in, and so that's an RBI for Doug Elgin. And the next batter up is going to be Moose Manta. And they get the force over at second. They do, but in fact, Manta gets himself to first base, and that's going to bring up our next batter. Substitute on loan over there from the H.R. Johnson team, Stephen Carr. Yep. And Leslie heads back to first base with somebody get her new pair of track shoes because you wore those out on that one. All right, that was a good warm-up run there, Leslie. Chinese spy balloon drops in there.
She's going. She's going.
See, he took his eye off the ball to watch it.
All right, so on the second time it counts. So good job there, Leslie, and she makes it in, and Carr gets himself an RBI. That'll bring up Tom Conway over from the championship team there, Sun Canyon Bank. Hogan lands one on the front 2 inches of the plate, and Conway's now got to watch this closely.
We did not re-rate people.
All right, and a hard hit ball by Conway, just too hot to handle, too cold to hold, and he's at first, runner at second. Brings up our next batter, going to be Gerald Spitalski. Scary Jerry. Gerard Spitalski at the batter's box. All right, Gerard with a nice hit out there. He gets 2 RBIs on that.
See, that was, they didn't even. It was 4. That's 4.
Looks like the accountants have determined that's actually 4 runs in, so that'll be that.
No, I couldn't figure out how, when I needed a 7, that I got the new person that was off the team and not the 7 that had been sitting there waiting to be placed on a team.
Hmm.
And I asked Jack why. He says, well, when he called him, he said he had a sore neck and was a plane.
Oh.
But then the same day he was placed on another team,
No.
Sun Canyon. And I told Jack that is not, you've known that I didn't have a pitcher. You've known for 2 weeks I didn't have a pitcher. And I had News pitch for me the first week because there's several 7 pitchers that I know, but he did not do a good job for me. And he just did it to
Oh, and Bonister dodges that one a little bit. He'll be back to the plate. Try again. And following Al will be Gary McLaughlin, Dave McMullen, and Terry Big Country Anderson. All right, and they get the force at first, so that's it for that. Gary McLaughlin's coming up to bat now. Gary's a sub today. Oh, nice hit by Gary out there, but caught a little bit left of the foul line by the right fielder out there. That's going to bring Dave McMullen to the plate. Anybody run the time on that 40-yard dash? That was pretty swift there, Dave McMullen. Good job. So he is on base, and that's going to bring up Big Country, Terry Anderson. All right, they get the force at first base, and so that's the third out. And Encore's heading back to their dugout to plan their strategy to come out here and get more runs.
Gee, that's a good job.
Leading up for Encore Floors, lead-off batter will be Kelly Fraley. She'll be followed by Cal Goings, Frank Mattia, and Bob Emerson. And a great hit there by Kelly out there. Way over shortstop, drops in the outfield. Nice shot on that. And looks like Tom Conway's going to come in and run for her. That'll bring up our next batter. It's going to be Cal Goings.
But the problem is that there's no playing time. And they're talking about doing reciprocal play with Sun City and also with Grand. Diane Bowler has a friend over at Grand that said that they would love to get some kind of a reciprocal play league with co-ed, but it's hard to find
And Hogan puts one over the plate right there, and that's going back to the dugout. Next up, Frank Mattia.
Frank got a nice hit last time.
Frank is still a good hit. That's an old bat too that he's got. Like, I want to say 8 years old.
An 8-year-old bat's an old bat? Wow.
Oh yeah.
Nice play over there at third to throw out the runner going to the second. Conway covering the bag. Correction. Out at the bag.
Oh, I forgot to start with the. Oh no.
All right, Emerson's going to get a walk to first base, and so that's going to have runners on first and second. And that gets us up here to the top of the batting order with Mark Wells. They're shifting in the outfield and in the infield a little bit.
Oh, he stopped it.
He's going.
Nice grab out there in the outfield, but the runner does make his way around to score, and so Wells gets himself an RBI. And that's going to bring up our next batter, Leslie Love,
Emerson.
who earlier had a in-the-park home run.
Yeah. Oh no, Frank Mattia. Did he have a runner?
No. Emerson's upset.
And Mark got an RBI, right?
And they get the force at second, and that's going to be the third out.
Hello.
If by chance a broadcaster for the next game is available in the area and wants to grab a inning or so here, I'd be glad to let them do that. So I can go get loose with my team from Desert Sun Embroidery. And coming up to bat now for Ideal Insurance, first batter up is going to be the pitcher, Pat Hogan. And at that point, we'll go back to the top of the batting order with Carl Marchetti, Rich McKinney, and Jack Hewitt.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate it though. I drug the family all to it. All three would have been a bit much.
Okay, the scoreboard's correct, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We're all ready to go.
She took so long to get up and move, I didn't know what happened.
All right. Good hustle by Steve Carr, but just couldn't get there. So Pat's got another shot at this. All right. Pat with a hard shot down the third baseline, and he's at first.
Steve has to have
That's going to get us back to the top of the order, as mentioned before, with Carl Marchetti, Rich McKinney, and Jack Hewitt.
But it's gonna be interesting to see how it goes after. She left the ball.
And Marchetti hustles away, and he gets to first base, so we got runners on first and second. That's going to bring up our next batter, Rich McKinney. And McKinney pops out, and so he's heading back to the dugout. It's going to bring up Jack Hewitt.
Worst comes to worst.
Oh, nice.
Jack with a clutch hit.
Yeah.
Jack with a clutch hit. He's on first, so we got bases loaded. He's looking for a runner, it looks like. And one's coming out there. Looks like number 21. And that'll put Glenn Seeley, the lefty, at the plate. The light's about burned out in this mic over here. You can hardly tell when it's on or off sometimes.
I noticed that. It's run scores.
And a good block there by Conway to stop that ball. It's gathered in by the rover, Switalski, and they get the runner at second. But we've got runners now in first and third with 2 outs. And up to bat is number 22, Scott Peterson.
Who finally got that out? Gerard?
Yeah, Gerard picked
Yep.
it up.
Stayed with it.
Great effort by the catcher, but not quite into his glove. Peterson gets another shot here.
4, or no, 6-11 to make the out because he touched it.
Okay.
All right, nice play out there by the shorts, by the rover, Switalski, and that's the third out. And again, if there's a broadcaster out there that would like to come up and relieve me so I can go get loose for my game, I'd sure appreciate it.
I'm not gonna get.
I can pretend to
You
do
want to
it.
do? Oh, okay. Never mind. He's gonna pretend to do it.
All right. Kevin's going to be a multitasker here and get the job done.
Just get out of the way.
All right, I'm out of the way.
Now batting, Moose. Okay, give Moose a double for that. Next up is Stephen Carr. Leslie Love running for Moose. And that's a long fly for Stephen. Next up is Tim Conway. And that's a base hit. Moved into a double for Tom Conway. Run scored. And a great play to get Conway at home for the third out. John Moran hitting. And that's a base hit. Now up, Al Bonitzer.
Nice catch by Leslie. Up next, Gary McLaughlin. Full count. I'm good. All right, that one hurt. That is the second out. Brings up second baseman Dave McMullen. Well, that was nasty.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I think the battery died here.
Oh, they're calling it game? Okay. I didn't hear them call.
Yeah. Rita, can I please, or can you grab the battery underneath the, looks like this bad boy. The battery that's hanging.
Oh, yeah.
Please.
Pull it out.
Yeah. All right, Encore takes that one, 7-2. Get ready for game number 2. All right, we're going to get ready for the second game. I'll go ahead and announce the lineup while we are transitioning. Welcome, welcome. This is game 2. And we've got Desert Sun Embroidery versus Stella's Wish. Desert Sun lineup. Playing left field, John Berg. Shortstop, Russ Ogrins. Left center field, Jack Fisher. Rover, John Cavese. First baseman, Rich Pavia, Turbo. Right center field, Tom Biscan. Right field, Ross Kenny. Pitching, Ron Groff. Catching, Al Windsor. And looks like Steve Alexander's playing second base. Lineup for Stella's Wish. Shortstop, Larry Ramirez. Third base, Ray Barone. Left center field, Jerry Pippin. First base, Gary Walters. Second base, manager, Donna Reed. Rover, Bob Cushman. Right center, Gary McLaughlin. Left field, Peggy Hamilton. Pitcher, Larry Benji Benjamin. Right fielder, Tina Palmer. And catcher, Dexter Yard. Let us know when everyone's ready. Upstairs with me for this game on the scoreboard is Glenn Seeley. Doing the score sheets is Phil Souza. I'm Dolly Wolf. Big thank you for the umpires. We got Moose Mantha behind the plate, and Cal Goings out on the bases. I can hear you.
Yeah, we're ready. Yeah. No. No. Did you catch that?
We'll figure it out. All right, leading off for the second game, left fielder John Berg. All right, the first batter gets a walk. Brings up the slugger, shortstop, Russ Ogrins. That one gets through. Everybody safe on first and second. No outs. Brings up the third hitter, Jack Fisher. High fly lands on the ground. Runners being sent home. And run scores. Brings up the rover, John Cavese. Nice hit out to left field. Caught by Peggy. That is out number 2. Out number 1. Up next, Turbo. Fielder's choice, runners out at third. That's 2 outs. We have runners on first and second. Brings up Tom Biscan. Nice play over at short. That's the 3rd out. At the bottom of the first, we have Desert Sun with 1, Stella 0.
It's a beautiful morning. I think I'll go outside for a while and just smile. Just taking some clean, fresh air. Oh, no sense in staying inside. If the weather's fine and you got the time.
Coming up for Stella's Wish, Larry Ramirez, Ray Barone, Jerry Pippin, and if there's room, Gary Walters.
Sunshine caresses each new waking hour.
Leadoff hitter playing shortstop, Larry Ramirez. Very close. Nice play by shortstop. That's the 1st out. Brings up 3rd baseman, Ray Barone. Nice hit out to left center. Nice single. Brings up Jerry Pippin. Pretty hit down 3rd baseline. Everybody safe. First baseman, Gary Walters. Got to run those hard. Everybody's safe. Bases are loaded. Brings up the manager playing second base, Donna Reed. Nice hit up the middle, but that one's grabbed by Ray. Nice play. That's the first out. And Stella does score. That's a second out, right? Excuse me, that's a second out. Brings up Bob Cushman. Beautiful hit. Oh, that one got through. All right, that's 2 RBIs for Bob. Beautiful hit there, Bob. Brings up the sub, Gary McLaughlin, playing right center. And the fourth run is on second base. That one gets overthrown. And the fourth run comes in to score. That's 4. All right, at the end of 1, we have Stella 4 and Desert Sun 1.
Seems to me that people keep seeing more and more each day. Gotta say, lead the way. It's okay. Gotta say,
Coming up for Desert Sun Embroidery, Ross Kenny, Ron Groff, Al Windsor. He's got a big fan base out there. Leading off this inning, Ross Kenny. Nice hit over to second. Oh, he almost made it. Nice play by Donna. That's the first out. Brings up the pitcher, Ron Groff. Another nice hit out to right center by Ron. Brings up the catcher, Al Windsor. That's 2-2. Al drops one into center. And Russ is coming all the way in from first base. Brings up the substitute, Larry Ott. Larry pops that up. Just misses. Runners are safe at first and second. We've got one out. Brings up Steve Alexander. All right, the play is made at second for a fielder's choice. That's the second out. We've got runners on the corner. Brings up the leadoff hitter, John Berg. Pretty hit. Out to left center. Run does score. Runners on first and second. Shortstop, number 8, Russ Orgrins. Nice play out there by Larry for the third out. Desert Sun adds a couple runs, so it is currently Stella's 4, Desert Sun 3.
She ain't got no money, her clothes are kinda funny, her hair is kinda wild and free. Oh, boy, love grows where my rosemary goes, and nobody knows like me. She talks kinda lazy, and people say she's crazy.
Coming up for Stella's, Peggy Hamilton, Benji, Tina Palmer.
tell her that I love her endlessly. Because
Peggy Hamilton at the plate. Nice hit out to center. Brings up Benji. Full count. Nice play by the defense. That's a double play. Up next, right fielder, Tina Palmer. Oh, Tina's safe at first. Up next, Dexter Yard. Full count on Dexter. And that's 3. Score remains Stella 4 and Desert Sun 3.
In a little cafe just the other side of the border.
Coming up for Desert Sun, Jack Fisher, John Cavese, and Turbo.
So I started walking her way. She belonged to Batman Jose.
Leading off, left center fielder, Jack Fisher. Jack got a hold of that one. Nice hit. Plain rover, John Cavese. Hard hit through the 5-6 hole. Everybody safe. Brings up first baseman, Turbo. Oh, hard hit. Out to left field. Sending Jack in. And score. We just tied at 4. Right center fielder, Tom Biscan. Another nice hit out to the left side. Oh. All right, we got bases loaded.
Bluetooth mode.
Ross Kenny is up. Nice hit out to center. Another run scores. Nice hit, Ross. Ron Groff is up. Ron Groff is up. Pitching today, Ron Groff. Wow, another nice hit. Oh, they're sending him. 2-run score. And that's 4. Desert Sun is now ahead 7-4, and we're at the bottom of the 3rd.
So big and so strong, come a little bit closer. I'm all alone, and the night is so long. We started to dance in my arms, she felt so inviting. And I just couldn't resist just a little kiss, so exciting.
Leadoff hitter playing shortstop, Larry Ramirez. All right. Speedy Larry makes it safe to first. Brings up the third baseman, Ray Barone. Another hard hit. Oh, that one bounced awkwardly. Sending Larry home. And score. Number 10, Jerry Pippin. Hard hit over to short, but the play's made at first for the first out. Number 15 playing first base, Gary Walters. Nice shot out to right center. Peggy scores. Gary's got a double. Manager, Donna Reed. Nice play by second baseman Steve Alexander. That's the second out. Brings up the rover, Bob Cushman. Full count. Fair ball. Runner scores. Gary McLaughlin playing right center field. Gary drops one over to left. Runners are safe on first and second. The fourth run is on second base. Brings up left fielder, Peggy Hamilton. All right, Ron wins that one. That's the third out. The game is tied at the top of the fourth, 7-7. Coming up for Desert Sun will be Al Windsor, Larry Ott, Steve Alexander. Al Windsor. And that's a walk for Al. Brings up sub, Larry Ott. Beautiful hit, Larry, and great catch, Larry. Up next, Steve Alexander. Dexter catches that foul ball tip. That's the second out. Brings off the leadoff hitter, left fielder John Berg. Oh, nice hit out to left center. Runners are safe on first and second. We've got shortstop, Russ Orgrins.
How are you, buddy boy?
Wow, another nice hit. Bases are loaded. Brings up Jack Fisher. Nice hit out to center. 1-2 score. John Cavese. Pretty hit out to left field. And Russ scores. Brings up the third baseman, Turbo. Gonna go get his tools. Fourth run is on second base. Hard hit, foul ball. Hard hit over to third, and that's the third out. At the bottom of 4, Desert Sun takes the lead. 10, Stella's 7. Terry Wright. We are on visitor side. I'll be down shortly. Leading off will be the pitcher, Larry Benjamin Benji. That's 2-2. Runner's safe, and let's see if Ron's okay. Maybe somebody could get an ice bag ready for him. Up next, Tina Palmer. Nice hit, Tina, but that is caught by Russ for the first out. Catching number 8, Dexter Yard. Dexter pops that up. And then it's hot potato. Runners are safe. All right, we're at the top of the lineup with Larry Ramirez. Hard hit, got past short. And runner is safe. Gutsy play. Runner's on the corner. Brings up Ray Barone. There's a hard hit, and that one is going towards the fence. And that's 2 runs in for a nice double. That's Ray's second double today. Oh, is he out? Oh, okay. Jerry Pippin's at the plate. 4th run is on second base. Oh, that one gets through for Jerry. Runners are safe on first and third. Brings up Gary Walters. Hard hit. And that's 4. We're at the top of the 5th. Tight score. Stella's 11 and Desert Sun 10. I'm going to warm up in case somebody wants to come up and announce the rest of the game.
Okay, next batter's Tom Biskin. Ross Kenny on deck. Tom has a full count. Nice hit, Tom. Ross Kenny in the batter's box. Ron Groff on deck. Ross had a nice hit. The runner is safe on second. Excuse me, the runner is out. So we have one out, a runner on first. Ron Groff at bat. Al Windsor on deck. Ron have a nice hit. Drops in center field. Runner goes to third. Runner's coming in. And runner scores. Ron has a double with one RBI. Okay, we have a runner for Ron. Al Windsor in the batter's box. Lariat on deck.
Can I look out the window for just a second here?
Nice hit, left field. Runner advances to third base. We have runners on first and third. Lariat in the batter's box. Steve Alexander on deck. Larry gets a hold of that. Center field. Runners advance. We have a runner coming in for score. Runners on first and second with Stephen Alexander at bat. Top of the line, John Berg on deck. Larry takes that first pitch. Hit foul ball. Okay, Steve's count is 2-2. There's one out. Runners on first and second. Okay, he got a hold of that to the shortstop. Out on second base. Safe on first. Okay, some thought was given to coming home, however, didn't happen. So we have two outs. John Berg approaching the batter's box with Russ Organtz on deck. Okay, John gets a hold of that. Center field. Run comes in. Second base. Third base runner coming in for a score. Third base runner, the batter, John. Home run. Nicely done. Russ Organtz on batter's box. Jack Fisher on deck. Two outs. Oh, you wanted that one. Yes, it was. He swung at it, yeah. Oh, it's a hit. Almost caught by the third baseman. Count is 2-2. Okay, Russ gets a hold of that right to the shortstop. And he's made it to first base. Jack Fisher in the batter's box with John Cavisi on deck. Runner on first, two outs. Okay, Jack has a full count with 1 to waste. That is out number 3. Score at the bottom of.
Hey, Jim Harden's wife just stopped by and dropped all of Jim's bats off. They're down here on the third base side. Come and check them out and help yourself. They're free. He has a couple of tournament bats in there, some senior bats, so you won't be able to use them here. But check it out. Mess of balls, mess of bats. Help yourself.
Okay, Donna Reed's in the batter's box with Bob Cushman on deck. Okay, Donna gets a hold of that. Ball goes to the third baseman. Toss over to first, and she's safe. Bob Cushman will be in the batter's box. Gary McLaughlin on deck. Okay, Bob gets a hold of that one. Shortstop, second base. The runner's out. Bob makes it to first. 1 out. Gary McLaughlin in the batter's box. Peggy Hamilton on deck. Gary taps that out to the third baseman. The runners are all safe. We have runners on first and second. 1 out. Peggy Hamilton will be in the batter's box with Benji on deck. Nice hit to right field. Runners all advance. We have the bases are loaded. Benji will be in the batter's box. Tina Palmer on deck. 1 out. Okay, Benji hits 1 out to the second baseman. Almost had it. 1 run in. Bases remain loaded. Tina Palmer will be in the batter's box. Dexter Yard on deck. Oh, Tina gets a hold of that. Foul ball called. All the runners go back to their bases. Tina comes back to the batter's box. Okay, it's 2 outs. Dexter Yard in the batter's box with Larry Ramirez on deck. Dexter gets a hold of that one. Toss over to third. 3 outs. And that is the game.
All right, guys, we're still looking for an official score for this game, whoever's doing the paper score. All right, while we're waiting to get the starting lineups, for the visiting, H.R. Johnson leading off, second base, Judy Christ. The rover, Tom Smith-Peters. Heather Johnson doing the pitching. Jesse Benish, the shortstop. Stephen Carr at third. Aaron Webb at first. Eddie Carino in right field. Diana McAlevey in right center. Ray Creveil, the catcher. Dolly Wolf out in right center. And Ken Fecko out in left field. And we're still looking for a scoreboard operator. Now for the home team, Sun Canyon Bank leading off, Mike Regner at first, Tom Conway the shortstop, Kevin Shuck at third, Charles Powell the rover, Ernie Timmons out in left center, Jim Durney at second base, Darryl Stackler doing the pitching, Bruce Eskeberg manning left field, Tammy Higgins in right center, Don Birch in right field, and Nick Prestia, the manager, doing the catching. We are still looking for a scoreboard operator, somebody that has been trained. No, sir, we do not have one.
I do the score sheet. It's. I mean,
We got
Stella's did the first game, Nick. Stella's did the first game.
we did the.
The visitors.
I'm here. I'm here.
If I have to run the scoreboard. All right, first pitch on the way. Here we go. 1-2 on Judy Christ. Two hopper up the middle. And Charles Powell with a nice throw gets him. Judy at first, one away. That'll bring the bat. Tom Smith-Peters. Tom the rover this game.
Sorry.
Smith-Peters with a fly ball. Drops out in left center. So we got a runner at first with one out. One out and one out for the pitcher, Heather Johnson.
Well, I know Bev just schedules people. She doesn't worry about training them. We've run into that before. And that is going to be covered at the manager's meeting tomorrow.
That's probably good.
Heather with a high fly ball. And Timmons grabs that for the second out.
She's using a 28-ounce bat.
Who, Heather?
I saw you choking up. No, I'm going what she was choking up.
That'll bring Jesse Benish to the plate with two out here in the top of the first.
I used to use a 30. Yeah, I know.
Fouled back for strike two. 1-2 on Benish.
They're made in Vietnam. I never thought when I was there in '68 that playing
Not the
football.
DeMarinis. The DeMarinis
Finished with a two-hopper, grabbed by Kevin Shuck, flipped to second, 3 outs. So we're going to head to the bottom of the first. No score. All right, leading off for Sun Canyon here in the bottom of the first. The first baseman, Mike Regner, followed by the shortstop, Tom Conway, and Kevin Shuck, the third baseman. All right, while we're waiting, I'd like to congratulate Sun Canyon Bank, Mr. Nick Prestia's team. They finished in first place this session, so nice going, Nick, and Sun Canyon Bank. All right, ball's in, and we're ready to go. Regner in the box. Heather Johnson on the mound. Pop foul, 1-2. And soft grounder to Benish. Nice throw, gets her at first. Gets him at first for the first out. Tom Conway, the shortstop, stepping to the plate. And Tom pulls one through the 5-6 hole. He'll be at first with 1 out. Third baseman, number 6, Kevin Shuck. And Shuck drives one through the right side. Conway safe at second. Oh, 2 out, 1 away. And brings up Charles Powell. I said 2 on.
Now this guy here should be a 7.
Inside to Powell, 2-1. And Powell drives one to left center. Scooped up by Dolly. And Conway, everybody's on the run. So, first run of the game scores. Runners at second and third. 1 out for Ernie Timmons. Ernie out left center today. First pitch on the plate, 1-2. Oh, and a line shot off the glove of Judy Christ. Shuck scores. Powell's right in behind him. 2 more runs, and we got a 3 spot here in the bottom of the first with only 1 away. That'll bring to the plate Jim Dorney. Jim, the second baseman today.
He's supposed to be an 8 too, and I think he's a 7.
2 hops to Benish. Throw to second.
I know.
Oh, and a wild throw to first. So they do get the lead runner at second for 2 outs. That brings up the opposing pitcher, number 8, Daryl Stackler. Looks like Regner running down at first base. And Benish throws to second for the 3rd out. So at the end of 1, Sun Canyon 3, H.R. Johnson 0. All right, leading off for H.R. Johnson, Stephen Carr. Fouled back, 1-2. Foul ball.
And I believe the summer.
Ground ball to Charles Powell. Throws him out at first. 1 away. That'll bring up first baseman Aaron Webb. And Aaron, what a hard shot out to left center. She'll be at first with 1 away. That'll bring up number 2, the right fielder, Eddie Carino. Pop up to Shuck, throws to first, double him off. That's 3 outs. We're going to bottom of second, still 3-0, Sun Canyon. Leading off for Sun Canyon here in the bottom of the second. Bruce Escobar, Tammy Higgins, and Don Birch. Bruce Escobar at the plate. First pitch on the plate. 1-2. And a ground ball to Carr. Overthrow at first. Escobar stops at second. So we got a runner at second and nobody out. Tammy with a ground ball beats it out for an infield single. Runners at first and third, nobody out. Bring up number 16, the right fielder, Don Birch. And Birch dumps one into left field. That drives Escobar again for another run. That'll make the score 4-0, Sun Canyon. And that's the team manager, Nick Prestia. And that's going to load the bases. Still nobody out. 1 run in. And after 3 singles in a row, that'll bring up the top of the order, the first baseman, Mike Regner. Inside, 2-1. And a pop-up just out of the reach of Crevail. 2-2. And a line drive right into the tip of Jesse Benish's glove. 1 away. Tom Conway at the plate now. Conway with a soft grounder to third. And Carr steps on third for the out, but they can't double him up at home, so another run in. Sun Canyon now takes 5-0 lead with 2 outs here in the bottom of the second, and Kevin Shuck coming to the plate. And a high pop up for Shuck. Drops in front of the right center fielder. So that reloads the bases with 2 outs. And Charles Powell, the rover, comes to the plate. And suddenly we got a little bit of a downpour here. First pitch fouled off. Hey, Charles Powell with one up the middle. Two more runs in. That's 4 runs. So Sun Canyon puts up a 4 spot here and take a commanding 7-0 lead as we go to the top of the third. Leading off for H.R. Johnson is going to be the right center fielder, Diana McAlevey, followed by Ray Cravello and Dolly Wolf. Swing and a miss, evens the count at 2. McAlevey with a ground ball to Conway. And a good throw gets her at first. 1 out. That'll bring up the catcher. Number 32, Ray Corveo. Ball 2, 2-1. Swing and a miss. Ground ball to Shuck. Oh, 1 hopper to first. That's the 2nd out. So with 2 outs, nobody on base. That brings up the team manager and the right center fielder, Dolly Wolf. And Dolly gets a hold of one down the left field line, but just a few feet foul for strike two. And Dolly finds the hole out there in left field right over the top of the shortstop. So with 2 outs, that's a single for Dolly, and she'll be at first with Ken Fecko coming to the plate. Ken out in left field today. First pitch on the plate, 1-2. And Fecko drives a single to left field. Runners at first and second now with 2 outs. So after back-to-back singles now, Judy Chris, the top of the order, comes to the plate. And Judy burns him out in right field. Dolly comes in. Fecko's right behind her. Judy Chris still on the run. And she's going to hold up at third. So a 2-out triple drives in the first 2 runs for H.R. Johnson. That'll make it a 7-2 game now with Tom Smith-Peters coming to the plate. First pitch of beauty right in the plate. 1-2. Fouls that one back. That's his one to waste. And Smith-Peters drives one up the middle. Judy Chris comes home. Tommy's on the run, heading for second. So an RBI double for Smith-Peters. So now the score, Sun Canyon 7, H.R. Johnson 3, with 2 away. And Heather Johnson at the plate. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Heather goes up the middle. And Powell can't quite corral that one. So Heather's at first. Smith-Peters on third now, representing the 4th run. And Jesse Benish comes to the plate with 2 outs. And Darrell dots the plate with that one, 1-2. That one a bit short, 2-2. Full count. Oh, the runners will be loaded up on this one. Oh, Benish with a hard shot up the middle. But Powell able to grab that one, flip to second for the third out, but not before H.R. Johnson puts a 3 spot on the board, and we'll go to the bottom of the third. Sun Canyon 7, H.R. Johnson 3.
Somebody's gonna hurt someone before the night is through. Somebody's gonna come undone. There's nothing we can do. Everybody
All right, we go to the home half of the third. Do it for Sun Canyon. Ernie Timmons, Jim Dorney, and Daryl Stackler.
Everybody wants to take a little chance, make it come out right. There's gonna be a heartache tonight, a heartache tonight, I know. There's gonna be a heartache.
First pitch to Timmons, fouled back, 1-2. Ground ball to Judy Christ, and a low throw gets away from Aaron Webb at first, so Timmons will be at first with an infield single, nobody out. And I bring up second baseman, Jim Dorney. And a nice play over there by Jesse Benish. And they try to double off Timmons, but he makes it back in. So 1 away. And Daryl Stackler to the plate. First pitch of ball. 2-1. Ground ball by Stackler off of Heather's glove. Dropped at second. Everybody safe. So first and second now with 1 away. And Bruce Escobar coming to the plate. Right on the plate, 1-2. Sun Canyon holding a 7-3 lead, and they're threatening to add on to that here in the bottom of the third with 1 out. Ground ball up the middle, taken by Smith Peters to flip to second. They get the second out. So with 2 away, we got runners at the corner. And Tammy Higgins coming to the plate. Inside, 2-1. A pop up right over to second base. Judy Chris grabs that for the third out. So no runs this time for Sun Canyon. We're going to the top of the fourth. Sun Canyon 7, H.R. Johnson 3. leading off. Richard Johnson here in the top half of the fourth. Stephen Carr, followed by Aaron Webb and Eddie Carino.
I would have moved back and then
A high fly ball drops out of the sky.
much easier.
Just out of the reach of Eskeberg, and Stephen Carr ends up at second base. So leadoff double. Ken Fecko going over to run at second. And it brings up first baseman Aaron Webb. Aaron drives a high fly ball to right field. It gets past Don Birch. Here comes Fecko. Aaron's around second. And she lumbers into third. So we got a run in, a runner at third, and nobody out. For the infamous Eddie Carino. Judy Chris running at third for Aaron Webb.
Pretty close. I know you played for this team for last.
Outside, 2-1 to Eddie.
There was a fly ball caught.
A ground ball to Conway. He fires the first. One away. One away. Runner at third for Diana McAlevey. On the plate. 1-2. And a Diana special there, swinging bunt for a single. Runners at the corners, one out. Ray Curveo to the plate. And Ray, a little one hopper over to Conway. They get the out at second, but can't quite turn two. Ray hustled that one out. Run scores. So it tightens it up now. We've got a 7-5 game in the favor of Sun Canyon. And here comes the right center fielder, Dolly Wolf. And Dolly drives one out to left center. Creveo hustles it into second. So first and second now with 2 outs. Dolly with a pair of singles on the day. Ken Fecko coming to the plate. Ground ball, Charles Powell flipped to second. That's 3 outs. But not before H.R. Johnson puts a pair on the board to tighten it up. 7-5, Sun Canyon as we head to the bottom of the fourth. Leading off for Sun Canyon here in the bottom of the fourth, it's going to be Don Birch, followed by Nick Prestia, and then the top of the order, Mike Regner. First pitch to Birch, inside, 2-1. On the plate, 2-2. Ground ball to Carr, 1 hopper to first, 1 away. And Nick Prestia at the plate. And same result, 2 outs. I'll bring up first baseman, number 2, Mike Regner. Pop up out of the reach of Carr, 1-2. And Regner with a hard shot up the middle. Played nicely by Dolly Wolf, gets it back in. So a 2-out signal by Regner, and he'll be at first for Tom Conway. Fouled back. 1-2. One hopper to Jesse Benish, throw to second. And that's the 3rd out. So once again, H.R. Johnson holds Sun Canyon without any runs and keeps it close as we go to the top of the 5th. Sun Canyon 7, H.R. Johnson 5. All right, we go to the top of the 5th. Leading off for H.R. Johnson is going to be the top of the order. Judy Chris, followed by Tom Smith-Peters and Heather Johnson. First pitch to Judy outside, 2-1.
Have you ever watched any of the Central League games?
I think I've seen one.
And Judy with a hard shot out in left field. So she'll be at first with a leadoff single.
When I played in the Central League,
And this is the Rover, Tom Smith-Peters.
I used the big ball.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Yeah, Smith-Peters with a hard line drive. Nice scoop over there by Kevin Shuck. Picks it off the top of the turf. So we got one out and one on. For the pitcher, Heather Johnson. Heather with a hard one hopper over there to Charles Powell. Throw to second. So 2 out. You need a runner at first, guys. You need a runner at first. Runner at first. She don't like it, but that's. Oh, Eddie Carino running at first. Jesse Benish stepping in the box here with 2 outs. Benish with a ground ball down the Shuck. Throw to second. And that's 3 outs. So we'll head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Sun Canyon 7, H.R. Johnson 5. All right, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Due up for Sun Canyon. The third baseman, Kevin Shuck, followed by Charles Powell and Ernie Timmons. First pitch inside, 2-1. And Kevin dumps one in the short right for a leadoff single. Wow. This is a rover, Charles Powell. Inside, 2-1. Inside again, 3-1.
She doesn't want him to hit.
And Powell says when to finish the shortstop, throw to second. And I can't quite turn the double play, but they do get the lead runner for the first out. That'll bring to the plate number 3, the left center fielder, Ernie Timmons. Yeah, fouled off to the side, 1-2. And a comebacker to Heather. She flips to first for the second out. Oh, runner at second, 2 away for Jim Dorney. First pitch a strike, 1-2. And Dorney puts one through the 5-6. Oh, that gets past Fecco out in left field. Oh, Powell scores easily. Dorney's around second, heading into third. So an RBI triple for Jim Dorney here with 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th. And the score stands now 8-5 in favor of Sun Canyon. And that brings to the plate the opposing pitcher, Darryl Stackler. Darryl with a high pop-up, and that drops right in the middle of everybody. And he beats the throw. And another run score, so now it's 9-5 in favor of Sun Canyon. Tom Conway running for Stackler at first. And Bruce Escobar coming to the plate. Bruce with a high fly ball, short left center. That gets Conway over to second. So 2 out and 2 on for Tammy Higgins. Tammy out in right center today. Foul ball on the first base line. 1-2. And the count remains 1-2. That's her one to waste. Gotta be. On the plate, and that's a strikeout. So that's 3 outs, but not before Sun Canyon extends their lead to 9-5 with a 2 spot here in the 5th. And we're going to the top of the 6th. H.R. Johnson needs 4. Leading off for H.R. Johnson, Stephen Carr, followed by Aaron Webb and Eddie Carino. All right, they have called the open inning, so this will be our final inning. Unlimited runs. Get them while you can. All right, the first pitch, foul ball, 1-2. A high fly ball. That's over the head of Ernie Timmons. Goes all the way to the wall. And Carr with a leadoff double here in the top of the sixth. All right, runner at second now. In the place of Carr and Aaron Webb at the plate. Pop foul, 1-2. And a long throw by Charles Powell gets her at first. Facco stays at second base. 1 out. That'll bring to the plate Eddie Carino. A high pop foul. 1-2. Ground ball handled by Kevin Shuck. And 2 outs. Carino at first and Diana McAlevey at the plate. First pitch on the plate, 1-2. 2-2. And Diana hits one hard, but Escoberg had it played just right. And that was our open inning, and that's the game, folks. Final score, Sun Canyon Bank 9, H.R. Johnson 5. Stick around. We got the American League coming in for 3.
Okay, welcome to the first game of the American League. We have Camino del Sol hosting Edward Jones today. Okay, the lineup today for the home team in the field. Greg Andrus is playing third base. Bobby Hall right center. Bob Keels right field. Sub Jeff Upton playing shortstop. Monk Mulkins is pitching. Jerry Bartholomew is playing first base. Mike Rayner left field. John Hicks left center. Frank Mervin second base. And Rich Fraley is catching. Your visitors today, Edward Jones. We'll start with sub Mitch Check, followed by Greg Cummings and Mark Sertic. This is a nice line drive. Into the glove of Jeff Upton for the first out. Stepping in the box, number 15, Greg Cummings. That ball's overthrown, and Greg is safe. Close, please, because of the... Your next batter, number 14, Mark Sertic. Sure. And Mark gets one off the wall in center field for a base hit. And it's looking for a runner. Rodney Roth will take over. Your next batter, number 2, Kirk Bain. It would be awfully nice. And Kirk drops one in left field, drives in a run. Your next batter, number 1, Jeffrey Bianchi. No.
No, no. You got 2 outs.
I don't have 2 outs. Just don't touch it, but I don't have 2 outs. Now we do.
Now it's 2 outs.
Mm-hmm. Mike Rayner grabs that one for the second out. Brings up another sub today, Tim Colwell, playing shortstop. Rich Fraley does a great job holding on to that ball for the third out. They get him at home. We'll go to the bottom of the first inning.
How's the knee feeling now? Good, huh?
Really good.
I remember when rock was young. Me and Susie had so much fun, holding hands and skimming stones. Had a no-go Chevy and a place of my own, but the biggest kick I ever got was doing a thing called the crocodile rock, while the other kids were rocking round the clock. We were hopping and bobbing to the crocodile rock. Well, crocodile rocking, a song and shout, and your feet just can't keep still. I never knew me a better time, I guess I never will.
Okay, for the home team, we will start with Greg Andrews, followed by Bobby Hull and Bob Gill. And Greg hands one right back to Mitch Check for the first out. Brings up Bobby Hull. And Bobby Hull gets one right up the middle for a double. Your next batter, Bob Keel. Yep, nice shot. And Bob Keel puts one out there in left center to put runners on the corners. One out for Jeff Upton. And Jeff drives one off the wall for an RBI base hit. Your next batter, Monk. No, that's me. That's me. Sorry.
No snappiness.
What happened there? Oh,
Four
fielder's
second.
choice. Okay.
Yeah. Did it run score?
Yes. Fielder's choice for the second out.
We have 2 outs? Right.
And a fielder's choice for the third out. But not before they put 2 on the board. And we'll go back to the top of the second inning.
But the years went by and the rock just died. Susie went and left us for some foreign guy. Long nights crying by the record machine, dreaming of the Chevy and the old blue jeans. But they never killed the thrills we got. Burning up to the crocodile rock, learning fast as the weeks went past. We really thought the crocodile rock would last. Well, the storm was shocking when the feet just can't keep still. I never knew me about time, I guess I never will.
Okay, we'll start the top of the second inning for Edward Jones with Greg Lowry.
And they're visitors, right?
Yes. Yes, they're visitors.
So I won't even touch it then, huh? Yeah, I'll just let it go.
Ooh, phew. Nice. Greg drives one out to left field for a base hit. Brings up Rodney Roth. Rodney finds a hole in the outfield for a double. Your next batter, Mike Bashaw. Mike drives it back to the pitcher, but he's safe on first. Your next batter, number 9, George Samwani.
Nobody out.
Bases are loaded, no outs. So George drives one up the middle for an RBI. Bases are still loaded for Mitch Check.
Second one in, third one in.
And Mitch puts one off the wall to drive in 2 runs. 4 is now on 3. And your next batter, Greg Cummings. And they're going to send him to first. Your next batter, number 14, Mark Zerdick. 4 is on 3. And now and the 4th run has now scored.
Bobby, we're gonna let it correct after the next inning.
The score now, after Edward Jones puts 4 more on the board, is 5-2. We'll get there, Matt. Please take a moment to thank your umpires on the bases today. Matt Shack, behind the plate, Bob Lee. I won't tell him who's up here.
Simple as my mama said when I was very young. She told me not to worry, son, one day you'll be someone. But here I am at 21, as loaded as a stagecoach shotgun. I'm sorry, mama, please don't look at me. When I got to Oklahoma, I was 17. My papa taught me how to work, and Lord, he was mean. Working all day in that August heat, and he taught me how to fish. My uncle taught me how to drink. Well, I went to California and I had me a band, and we played in all the bars in all the southern lands. We played all night and we
Okay, Mike Rayner gets himself a base hit. Your next batter, John Hicks. And John Hicks draws a walk.
Okay, so Edward Jones in the first inning had 1.
Frank Marvin draws a walk
Thank you. Thank you, Max.
to load the bases for Rich Fraley. Mitch just drops one right on the corner to get him. For the first out, we're going back to the top of the lineup with Greg Andrus. And Greg Andrus gets a sac filet on that one. Brings up Bobby Hull. Yeah, and Bobby Hull drives a run in. Base hit.
He said 2 outs. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's correct. Okay, and that one's over the fence to drive in the other two. That's 4 runs.
So what should the score be then? 6?
Yes. One more. No, hold on. Camino. Yes, give him 2 more.
Okay.
One more.
Hey, what happened? Took the batter number. What's going on
No.
here?
What?
Wait a minute. At bat. What is that? God dang it. I hit one. One went on there, and then this appears. Okay. Do that again. Okay. 1. 6. There we go. Why did it disappear?
Honey, I am not a clue.
Okay. Thank you. This is top of 3rd.
Okay, we're going to the top of the 3rd inning for Edward Jones. Will bring up number 2, Kirk Bain.
Stays in.
Nice.
Okay.
And Kirk drives one off the left field fence for a double. Your next batter, number 1, Jeffrey Bianchi. Nothing.
Visitors. Okay.
And Jeff gets one in the 5-6 hole for a base hit. Brings up Tim Colwell. Tim drives one to the first baseman for the first out. Stepping into the box, number 6, Greg Lowry. Greg drives one up the middle and scores a run. Your next batter, Rodney Roth. Great relay from the outfield, and they get him at home for the second out. Your next batter, subbing today, Mike Bashaw. And Mike Bashaw drops one right there in the left field for a base hit to load the bases for George Simoni. We are 2 outs. Well, hello. And there's a line drive back to the pitcher for the third out. And we'll go to the bottom of the third inning. But not before Edward Jones ties up the game at 6-6.
Drank for free, all of my boys and me.
For the home team, we will start with the sub, Jeff Upton.
Now, if I was wearing those shoes, they'd be making fun of me.
Oh, man. Jeff drives one down the third baseline for a base hit. Brings up your pitcher today, Monk Malkins. And Monk gets himself a base hit. Greg Andrus will take over running for him. Your next batter, Jerry Bartholomew. And Jerry will draw the walk. Yep, bases loaded. No outs. Bob Keel will take over running for Monk. Your next batter, Mike Grainer, drops one right there in 5-6 hole for an RBI base hit. Mm-hmm. Bases still loaded. No outs. John Hicks. And John Hicks will take the walk, which drives in the run. So we have the bases loaded. No outs. 4 is on 2. Your batter, Frank Mervin. We had
First out, though.
And a sac fly for Frank Mervin. For the first out. 4 is on 3. Your next batter, Rich Fraley.
That's number 4, right?
Yeah, Rich gets one over the head of the outfielders to drive in the 4th run. It takes Camino's score up to 10 to Edward Jones's 6.
Yeah, they have cabanas at the Casablanca in the back. We bought it. They thought they were going to a dinner that night. I was down in Mexico City.
Well, I won't back down. No, I won't back down. You can stand me up at the gates of hell, but I won't back down. No, I'll stand my ground. Won't be turned around. And I'll keep this
I've got 10
world
cents.
from dragging me down. Gonna stand my ground. And I won't back down. Hey, baby, there ain't no easy way out.
Okay, we'll go to the top of the 4th inning. Back to the top of the lineup with Mitch Chuck.
Stand my ground, and I won't back down. Well,
What's the name of your travel team?
Heart and Souls. S-O-L-E-S. Souls.
Didn't rain here, did it?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit. Rained at our place pretty good. I just uncovered our furniture. Had covered it again. Oh, there you go, Mitch. Oh, nice catch, Mike. Nice catch, Mike.
Yeah, Mike Rayner chases that one down for the first out. Brings up number 15, Greg Cummings. And Greg drives one out to the wall for a double. Brings up number 14, Mark Surtick. Go ahead. Back to the pitcher for the second out. Brings up Kirk Bain. And Kirk Bain drives in a run for a double. Your next batter, number 1, Jeffrey Bianchi. And Mike Rayner grabs that one for the third out. We'll go to the bottom of the 4th inning, but not before Edward Jones puts one more on the board. Whoops. I got disconnected.
How many games do you play?
5.
My girl is banging, she's solo maintenance. Don't need no champagne, poppin' entertainment. Take her to Wendy's, can't keep her off me. She wanna dip me like them fries in a Frosty. But every now and then when I get paid, I gotta
Your first batter, back to the top of the lineup for Camino del Sol, Greg Andres.
yeah, we fancy like
Applebee's on a date night. Oops. And Tim Caldwell will grab that one for the first out. And your next batter, Bobby Hull. Yeah, Bobby Hull beats that one out for a base hit. Brings up Bob Kill. And Kirk Bain chases that one down for the second out.
inside.
Yeah. And one for Rodney Roth out there in left field for the third out. We'll go to the top of the fifth inning.
Top of 5, huh?
Okay, your first batter, Tim Caldwell. And Tim sneaks one through the infield for a base hit. Brings up number 6, Greg Lowry. And Greg Lowry sneaks one up the middle for a base hit. Your next batter, Rodney Roth. And they get a double play on that one.
Nice play there, Jerry. Mikey grew up in the next town where I lived. It's California.
Your next batter, Mike Fishaw. And Mike Bashaw gets himself an RBI base hit. And your next batter, number 9, George Simoni.
Georgie?
Oh.
Oh, nice hit, George.
And George sends one right back to Monk. Monk sends him back to the dugout. And we go to the bottom of the 5th inning.
Applebee's on a date night. Got that Bourbon Street steak with the Oreo shake and some whipped cream on the top too. Two straws, one check, girl, I got you. Bougie like Natty in the styrofoam. Squeaking in the truck bed all the way home. Some Alabama jammer, she my Dixieland delight. That's how we do, fancy like. Fancy like, fancy like, fancy like. Don't need no Tesla to impress her. My girl is happy, rolling on a Vespa. Don't need no mansion to get romance. She's super fine, double wide, slow dancing. But every now and then when I get paid, I gotta spoil my baby with an upgrade.
And your first batter
Yeah, we fancy like
for Camino is Monk.
Applebee's on a date night.
Oh, good one, Tim.
Run it out.
And Tim Caldwell chases that one down for the first out. Your next batter, Jerry Bartholomew. What do you mean? What do you mean run down? Greg Cummings grabs that one for the second out. Brings up your left fielder, Mike Rayner. And Mike drives one right back to Mitch for the third out. The next two teams, we need some lineups up here, please.
Coffee cup, cold and black. Wish she had a little shot of Jack. Besides that, can't complain. Just trying to do the dang thing. Might change the oil in my truck. I ain't paying no 35 bucks. Kids need shoes, mama needs Levi's. And I'm just trying to keep my daughters off the pole. And my son's out of jail. Trying to get to church so I don't go to hell. I'm just trying to keep my wife from figuring.
If I could get somebody to come up and relieve our scoreboard operator so he could warm up for the next game, I would appreciate it. Your first batter, Mitch Check. Yeah, a little 6-3 for the first out. Your next batter, number 15, Greg Cummings. Jeff Upton chases that down for the second out.
No, we're really ahead of time because we're supposed to play at 140.
Your next batter, Mark Surtick. And Mark gets one out to right field for a base hit. And Rodney Ross will take over running. That would be the second time for Rodney. Your next batter, Kirk Bain. Kirk Bain drives one out there to left field for a base hit. Brings up number 1, Jeffrey Bianchi. Right up the middle for Jeff Bianchi. Load the bases with 2 outs for Tim Caldwell.
I don't want to mess this up. Okay.
Tim Caldwell drops one out there in right center to clear the bases.
So that's +3, right?
And gets himself a double. Brings up number 6, Greg Lowry. And Greg drives one out there to right field to score the 4th run. And your next batter, Rodney Roth. Oh, no, that's not going to work.
3. Okay.
Oh, fielder's choice for the 3rd out. And we'll go to the bottom of the 7th inning.
Well, I gave up skull and cigarettes. Now I'm just hooked on Nicorette. Trying not to be like my old man, but the older I get, the more I am. Trying to get paid and a little I made, y'all. Hey, y'all, at the end of the day, y'all, I'm just another John Deere guy. Up on a tractor, trying to steer my daughters off the pole. And my son's out of jail, trying to get to church so I don't go to hell. I'm just trying to keep my wife from figuring out that I made up. And she married way, way down in Alabama. Will they love me?
Okay, your first batter, John Hicks. Yeah, Kirk Bay grabs that one for the 1st out. Your next batter, Frank Mervin. Greg Cummings grabs that one for the 2nd out. And your next batter, number 15, Rich Fraley. And Tim Caldwell will grab that one for the 3rd out. That is your game, folks. Edward Jones 12, Camino del Sol 10. Stick around, game 2 will begin shortly.
So I'm going to hit for a new game Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Game 2, American League Division, Sun City West Softball. Game 2 features Liberty Buick against Western Bank. Liberty Buick, managed by Jerry Bartholomew, be the visiting team in the first base dugout. Western Bank, managed by the Colonel, Steve Merrill, they'll be in the third base dugout. Leading off for Liberty Buick, number 10, left center fielder, Buckley Simmons. Simmons draws a walk. Number 14, shortstop, Eric Lanehart. Base hit to left for Lanehart. Puts runners at first and second with nobody out. Number 17, right center fielder, Brent Williams. RBI double for Brent Williams. Number 21, third baseman, Ken Hill. Sacrifice fly for Hill. Number 19, first baseman and manager of Liberty Buick, Jerry Bartholomew. Base hit to right, drives in a run. Ken Hill, the courtesy run at first, running for Bartholomew. Number 15, second baseman and Sun City West Softball Hall of Famer, Ori McDonald. That's a mouthful. 4's on 1. Four's on 3. Beg pardon, 4's on 2. 4's on 2. Number 12, pitcher George Lorenzen. Base hit to right for Lorenzen. Loads the bases. 4 is on 3. Number 1, right fielder Jeff Bianchi. Umpires for this game, iron on plate, Gary Malkins. On the bases, Bob Keel. Umpires at Liberty Field are sponsored by Hole in One Restaurant. Number 11, third baseman Greg Bisnet. Bisnet draws a walk. Okay. Number 12, shortstop Steve Merrill, manager of Western Bank. Nice play by the first baseman, Jerry Bartholomew. Nice play, Jerry. Number 12, right center fielder, Randy Coots.
That's Canadian bacon. Coots? Yeah, that's Canadian bacon. That's his nickname.
Canadian bacon. That's quite a nickname.
Canadian bacon.
Nice play by the pitcher, George Lawrenson. Nice play, George. Number 23, first baseman, the double O, Ole Olson.
If you advance forward, throw it.
Number 9, second baseman, Larry Adams. Yeah, stay with the team you're with. Number 15, left center fielder, Dan the Man Griffiths. Steve Merrill, courtesy runner at second. We played 1-4-0, Liberty Buick.
Hello, baby. Yeah, this is the Big Bopper speaking. Oh, you sweet thing. Do I what? Will I what? Oh, baby, you know what I like. Chantilly lace and a pretty face and a ponytail hanging down, a wiggle in the walk and a giggle in the talk. Make the world go round. There ain't nothing in the world like a big-eyed girl to make me act so funny, make me spend my money, make me feel real loose like a long-necked goose, like a girl. Oh, baby, that's what I like. What's that, baby? But, oh, honey.
The up top the second for Liberty Buick. 13, catcher Kevin McLean. Yeah. Base hit to right for McLean. Number 16, left fielder Max Beckner. Beckner lifts the fly ball to right for the first out. Left center fielder Buckley Simmons.
If you run into problems, just have Ray yell.
Base hit for Simmons. Puts base runners at first and second with one out. For the shortstop, Eric Lanehart. Base hit up the middle, Eric Lanehart. Bases are loaded with one out. For the right center fielder, Brent Williams. This is the guy you want. Pop up to second base for the second out. That's a big out. Third baseman Ken Hill, yeah. Beg your pardon, Kurt Bain. Must be 7 for Ken Hill. Kurt Bain. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Bain draws a walk. Run scores on the walk. First baseman Jerry Bartholomew. Fours on one. Two-run score on Bartholomew's hit to right. Fours on three. Max Beckner, the courtesy runner at first, running for Bartholomew. Second baseman, Lori McDonald. Yeah.
Going to Kansas City, here I come. I'm going to Kansas City, here I come. They got some crazy little women there, and I'm gonna get me one. I'm gonna be standing on the corner, 12th Street and Bond. Gonna be standing on the corner, 12th
Leading off bottom of second for Western Bank. Number 19, pitcher Pete Novella. Infield hit for Novella. Mardella. Number 6, catcher Cliff Chapin. Fielder's choice for Chapin. Number 13, right fielder Conrad Milan. Base hit to left for Milan. Base runners at first and second with one out. Number 10, left fielder Mike Bashaw. Bashaw. There we go. Base hit up the middle for Bashaw. Bases are loaded with one out. For third baseman, Greg Besnet. Nice running catch by the right fielder, Jeffrey Bianchi. Nice catch, Jeff. Sacrifice fly for Bisnet. Shortstop, Steve Merrill. Run scored. Fours on one. For the right center fielder, Randy Coots. Base hit to right center for Coots. Drives in a run. Fours on two. First baseman, Ole Olson. That's 4. We played 2, 7-4, Liberty Buick.
If you got a problem, don't care what it is. If you need a hand, I can assure you this. I can help. I got 2 strong arms. I can help. It would sure do me good to do you good. Let me help. It's a fact that people get lonely. Ain't nothing new. But a woman like you, babe, should never have the blues. Let me help. I got 2 for me. Let me help. It would sure do me good to do you good. Let me help. When I go to sleep.
Leading up top of the 3rd for Liberty Buick. Pitcher George Lorenzen. Leadoff base hit to left for Lorenzen. Right fielder Jeff Bianchi. Base runners at first and second with nobody out for the catcher, Kevin McLean. McLean lifts a fly ball to right for the first out. Left fielder Max Beckner. Fielder's choice for Beckner. Two out with runners at the corners for left center fielder Buckley Simmons.
Uh-oh. Run scored.
Run scored on the play.
When will I see you again? When will we share precious moments? Will I have to wait forever? Will I have to suffer and cry?
Leading off on third for Western Bank. Second baseman Larry Adams. Base hit up the middle for a leadoff hit for Adams. Left center fielder Dan Griffiths. Off the wall double for Dan Griffiths. Puts runners at second and third with nobody out for the pitcher, Pete Norvella. Infield base hit. Draws in a run. Catcher Cliff Chapin. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Yeah, number 12. Randy Coots, courtesy run at first. Base hit to left. Brings in a run. Fours on one for the right fielder, Conrad Milan. Conrad's hitting today.
T and all Connie can hit.
Yeah. Bases are loaded. Nobody out. 4's on 2. For the left fielder, Mike. Mike Bashaw. Can't quite get that. Run scored. Third baseman Greg Bisnet. 4's on 3. Bisnet coaxed a walk. We played 3, all tied up at 8. Hey, Nick, are you available? Come up for a moment. Mr. Smooth. It is 8-8. 8-8. Led up top the 4th for Liberty Buick. Shortstop Eric Lanehart. It's 8-8. We'll fix it. We're working on it. We're working on it. I don't think they can hear. Leadoff double for Eric Lanehart. Right center fielder, Brent Williams. Foul by that much. Run scoring double, Brant Williams. Ball was caught under the fence for a ground rule double. Third baseman Kurt Bain. Yeah, that's good. Good point. Run scored. First baseman Jerry Bartholomew. Base hit for Bartholomew. Eric Lanehart, cursor run first, running for Bartholomew. We got it. Four's on one. Fielder's choice for McDonald. Runners at the corners with one out. Pitcher George Lorenzen. Brant Williams, cursor run at first. Sacrifice fly for Lorenzen. 4's on 1. Right fielder Jeff Bianchi. Got it. Okay, they got 3 runs there. Leading off the ball, the 4th for Western Bank. Shortstop, the Colonel, Steve Merrill. Merrill lifts a fly ball to right for the first out. Right center fielder Randy Coots. First baseman, the double O, Ole Olson. We played 4. 11-8, Liberty Buick.
Got on board a westbound 747. Didn't think before deciding what to do. All that talk of opportunities, TV breaks and movies rang true, sure and true. Seems it never rains in Southern California.
Lead up top, the 5th for Liberty Buick, the catcher, Kevin McLean. Left fielder, Max Beckner. Good effort by the pitcher, Pete Nordella. Left center fielder, Buckley Simmons. Simmons with a fielder's choice. Brings up the shortstop, Eric Lanehart. 3 for 3. Base hit to center for Lanehart. Right center fielder, Brent Williams. Base runners at first and second with 2 out. Just a little bit foul. Run scoring single, Brett Williams. Close play. Third baseman, Kurt Bain. That's not him. Who is that? Ken Hill, I beg your pardon. What happened to Bain? First baseman, Jerry Bartholomew. I saw that number. Leading off the bottom of the fifth for Western Bank, second baseman Larry Adams. Left center fielder Dan Griffiths. Base hit to right center for Griffiths. Puts runners at the corners with nobody out. For the pitcher, Pete Novella. Odella with a fly out to left center for the first out. Catcher Cliff Chafin. Nice double play. Trained by the Liberty Buick infield. We played 5. 12-8, Liberty Buick.
She said I'm going out with my girlfriends for margaritas at the Holiday Inn. Oh, have mercy, my only thought was tequila makes her clothes fall off. I told her put an extra layer on. I know what happens when she drinks Patron. Her closet's missing half the things she bought. Yeah, tequila makes her clothes fall off. She'll start by kicking out of her shoes, lose an earring in her drink.
Leading up top of the sixth for Liberty Buick, second baseman Hall of Famer Ori McDonald. McDonald with a pop up to short for the first out. Pitcher George Lorenzen. Right fielder Jeff Bianchi.
Strawberries, cherries, and and an angel's kiss in spring. My summer wine is really made from all these things.
I walked in town on silver spurs that jingle too. A song that I had only sang to just a few. She saw my silver spurs and said, let's pass some time. And I will give to you summer wine. Ooh, summer wine.
Leading off the bottom of the sixth for Western Bank. Right fielder Conrad Milan. Milan with the ground out to short for the first out. Brings up the left fielder, Mike Bishaw. Bishaw with the ground out to short for the second out. Third baseman Greg Bisnet. Base hit for Bisnet. Shortstop, Steve Merrill. Merrill lifts a high fly ball to right for the third out.
I'm taken with the notion to love you with the sweetest of devotion. Baby, baby, my tender love will flow from the blue sky to the deepest ocean. Stop for a minute, baby, I'm so glad you're mine. Yeah, you're mine. Baby, baby, the stars are shining for you, and just like me, I'm sure that they adore you.
Lead on top of the seventh for Liberty Buick. Catcher Kevin McLean. Left fielder Max Beckner. George Lorenzen, the courtesy run at second, running for McLean. Left center fielder Buckley Simmons. Buckley with a base hit to left center. Shortstop Eric Lanehart. Lanehart hits into a fielder's choice at second. For the second out. Right center fielder Brant Williams.
That's a tough call there because you're supposed to avoid contact. You're supposed to peel off. And there was a slide. I could easily see that being an interference play, but
I think I'd think about walking this guy.
that's what I would think too. I know you'd put another
Base
runner
runner
in
on there.
scoring position.
I'd rather face Bain.
This guy could easily hit a 3-run homer.
Of course, Ken Hill can hit.
He can. He's
I'd rather face him than this
I
guy.
would too. Yeah, they put him on now. It's the right move.
Intentional walk given to Williams.
Even though this league doesn't mean much.
Third baseman Ken Hill. Three-run score. First baseman Jerry Bartholomew. Bartholomew lifts the fly ball to right center for the third out. Leading off the bottom of the seventh for Western Bank. Right center fielder Randy Coots. Leadoff base hit for Randy Coots. First baseman Ole Olson. Base hit to left for Olson. Runners at first and second. Nobody out. For the second baseman, Larry Adams. Base hit to left for Adams. Loads the bases with nobody out for the left center fielder, Dan Griffiths. Base hit to right for Griffiths. Drives in a run. Bases loaded, still nobody out. For the pitcher, Pete Nardella. Nice running catch by the right center fielder, Brant Williams. Sacrifice fly, though. Catcher, Cliff Chafin. Base hit to center, scores another run. Right fielder Conrad Milan. Conrad draws a walk. Bases are loaded with one out. Left fielder Mike Bichal. Larry Adams, courtesy run at first, running from land. Nice play, defensive play. Third baseman Greg Bisnet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the game. The final score, Liberty Buick 15, Western Bank 11. Next game will be along here in just a few minutes.
Bluetooth mode. Bluetooth mode.
Hello, folks, and welcome to our third and final game of the day. We're going to have Classic Car Wash against HomeSmart. HomeSmart's already clinched their divisional title. They are the champions for this session. So congratulations to them. Let me read the lineup, if I may, for the visiting team, HomeSmart. Leading off, playing third base, Matt Schott. Batting second, right field, Cliff Chapin. Batting third, left center field, Joe Zine. Batting cleanup, shortstop, Jeff Upton. Batting fifth, playing first base, Steve Feedy. Batting sixth and second base, Tim Caldwell. Batting seventh, pitching today, Nick Misos. Batting eighth and catching, Larry Adams. Batting ninth, Rodney Roth in left field. And in right center field will be Ken Hill. For the home team, Classic Car Wash will be leading off shortstop, Dan Gates. Right field, Todd Grunwald, followed by Randy Coots, then Brant Williams. Ed Redifer pitching. Mitch Chick, right center field. Rich Egan, third base. Mike Cross, first base. Greg Simon catching. And Mark Landhaus in left field. We will begin shortly, so stick around. We do need a scoreboard operator here, please. Scoreboard operator, come on down. Somebody's excited about this softball game. Okay, if Max Beckner's here. Max, come on upstairs for a second, please. Max Beckner. And we can start if you want there, ump. Leading off, number 16, the third baseman, Matt Schott. There's a shot, and Matt gets a shot into center field for the first hit of this game. Cliff Chapin coming up to the plate now. He goes the opposite way for a base hit. Shot to second base, first and second now, nobody out. And the manager, Joe Zine, up to the plate. Hey, thanks a lot, buddy. Appreciate it. There's a long fly ball to left field, up against the wall. Shot's going to trot in. He's going to score. So Zine gets a long RBI single. And it's 1-0 in favor of HomeSmart, just like that. Batting cleanup, number 2, Jeff Upton. Here's a shot to left center field. Chapin's going to hold up third base, so that's going to load the bases now. Still with nobody out. And Steve Feedy coming up to the plate. Steve playing first base. There's another base hit. So Chapin comes in to score. That's a 5th consecutive hit and still nobody out. And we'll see what TC can do now, Tim Caldwell. Tim goes the opposite way. And that's a fair ball. And that's an easy double, which will in turn score the 4th run of this inning. And that's all she wrote. We go to the bottom of the first inning. It is 4-0 already in favor of Classic Car.
Your paycheck is now a pension and a...
Okay, leading off now for Classic Car Wash will be shortstop Dan Gates, followed by Todd Grunwald and Randy Coots. There's a high fly ball to left field. That's going to drop in for a base hit. So Gator, he gets a leadoff single. And Todd Grunwald steps up to the plate. Todd, one of my fellow postal workers. Living the life of Riley, as they say. And there's a shot. Nice pickup. Nice play by Misos to get the lead runner for the first out of the inning. So Grunwald's at first base now. We have one out. And Randy Coots up to the plate. Randy playing second base today. Already played one game. There's a long fly ball up against the wall. Grunwald ends up at third. First and third now as Coots gets a very long single. So runners at first and third, only one out. And Brent Williams up to the plate. There's a shot. It drops in for a base hit. Everyone advances to one, including Grunwald, as he scores. Ed Redifer up to the plate now. Brushback pitch. Ed's going to draw a walk. That's going to load the bases again. As Coots goes to third, Williams to second. And Merkin Mitch Check up to the plate. There's a shot past the Ken Hill at third base. In comes Coots. He's going to score. Everyone moves up one. It's now 4-2 in favor of Home Smart. Still only one out, and the base is juiced. There's a shot by Egan. He's going to get a base hit. Williams is going to score now. And just like that, it's 4-3. And still only one out. So Randy Coots is going to run over first base for Egan. And Mike Cross stepping into the box now. Here's a shot to left center field. Nice catch by Rodney Roth. He is out at the plate. Nice play from the outfield to the infield to the catcher. And they get him on a bang-bang play at home plate. So that ends the inning. They scored 3 runs that inning. So we played 1 full inning. The score, 4-3 in favor of Home Smart.
You see it all around you. Good loving gone bad. And usually it's too late when you realize what you had. So hold on loosely, but don't let it go. If you cling too tightly, you're gonna lose control.
Okay, leading off for Home Smart will be the opposing pitcher, number 8, Nick Misos. Nick draws a walk. Larry Adams up now. There's a ground ball to third. Nice pickup by Egan. Throws to second. And they get him at second base. So that's the first out of this inning as Adams gets a fielder's choice. Rodney Roth up to the plate now. Rodney was beginning of that nice play to end the inning, previous inning, as he caught the ball and relayed it to the cutoff man. He goes opposite way, and he gets a base hit. Adams is going to score as Roth ends up at third base. I'm going to give him a triple. As Rodney gets a RBI triple. So Ken Hill stepping in for J.P. Guzik is up to the plate. There's a shot up the middle. Roth is going to score now. So now the score is 6-3. Go to the top of the order. Met shot up to the plate. There's a flare into left field. That's going to drop in for a base hit. Oh, my God. Landhaus is killing. There's a play at third base. He's safe. Shot gets a double. So just like that, 4 is on 2 with nobody out. I'm sorry, 1 out. Nick Miso's going to run over second base for shot. And Cliff Chapin up to the plate now. There's a shot. That's a base hit to right field. Hill is going to score. Brings up Joe Zine. The intentional walk there to Zine. That's going to load the bases now with 1 out. And Jeff Upton up to the plate. I understand his mom and dad watch every game. Welcome from Portland, Oregon. Cheering his son on. And there's a base hit. So that's going to be the 4th run scored once again. So they played 2 innings. They've scored the maximum both innings. Go to the bottom of the 2nd inning. It is 8-3 in favor of HomeSmart.
Every time that I look in the mirror, all these lines in my face getting clearer. The past is gone, it ran by like dust to dawn. Isn't that the way? Everybody's got the dues in life.
Leading off for Classic Car, number 16, Craig Simple Simon. And Craig gets a base hit. Simon gets some coaching over there. Mark Landau's up now with nobody out and a runner at first base. Here's a high fly ball to left center field. That's going to be caught by Zine for the first out of this inning. And we go to the top of the order now. It's Gator time. Dan Gates up to the plate. Dan had a single the last time up.
Right field, Dan. Shots out in the right center. I've never seen him play outfield.
You know what? There's a shot to right field. That's dropping in for a base hit. Gator has a stand-up double. That's going to push Simon over to third base. So second and third. And one out. And it brings up Todd Grunwald. Oh, that's all right. There's a base hit for Todd. Simon's coming in. He's going to score. Gator holds up at third base now. Randy Coots up to the plate now. There's a high fly ball into shallow left. That's a base hit for Coots. Gator in to score. Grunwald to second base. And the ever dangerous Brent Williams up to the plate. And there's a shot to left field. That's a base hit. Todd holding up at third base. That's going to load the bases up now. Going to leave it up to Ed Redifer. The ever dangerous Ed Redifer. I'm following a script, folks. Ed says the ever dangerous. It's the ever dangerous. There's a shot to left center field. Nice catch by Zine. Grunwald tagging up. So he's going to score. But everyone else stays. So we have 2 outs now. 4 is on 2. And Merkin Mitch Check is up to the plate. There's a shot down the line. Nice pickup by Ken Hill. And that retires the side. So they score 3, though. We still have a game going on. We go to the top of the third inning. It's 8-6 in favor of Home Smart. Steve Feedy's going to lead off now to begin this inning, followed by TC, Tim Caldwell, and then Nick Misos. There's a fly ball to left field. Nice catch by Mark Landhaus to rob Feedy of a hit as he battles the sun and makes the catch. Tim Caldwell up to the plate now with 1 out, nobody on. And he goes up the middle for his second hit of the day. Brings up Nick Mesos now. Nick drew a walk the last time up. Here's a high fly ball. That is over the head of Landhaus. Larry Adams up now, part of the Adams family.
Creepy and they're kooky, mysterious and spooky. They're all
Second and third now, one out. There's a high fly ball to left. Once again, caught by Landhaus. Caldwell coming in. He's going to score. So that makes the score 9-6. Rodney Roth up to the plate now. That's a foul ball for Rodney. So still 2 outs. In fact, deuces are wild here. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And a man on second base. Thank you. Good eye by Roth as he gets a base on balls. And it brings up Ken Hill. Ken had a single the last time up and scored a run. Nice catch by Greg Simon. And that retires the side. So they score 1 in this inning. We go to the bottom of the third inning. It is now 9-6 in favor of Homesmart. Okay. We got ourselves a game all of a sudden, buddy. Leading off, number 7. That would be Rich Egan. Oh, nice play by Hill. Robs Egan of at least a double. All right, with Rich, it would have been a single. But still, he robbed him. Nice play by Ken Hill for the first out of this inning. Mike Cross up to the plate now. Now they're buddies of mine, so I know I can get away with it. Here's a ground ball to second base. Nice scoop by TC, the throw. And they get him. 2 sparkling plays so far on 2 pitches. So it brings up Greg Simon. Greg had a hit the last time up. He scored a run. And he made a spectacular play behind the plate. Catcher that's underrated. He's on my all-star team, folks, for what it's worth. There's a shot. That's a base hit for Simon. So Greg is 2 for 2 today. We go to Mark Landhouse now. No, you don't. I saw him. There's a high fly ball into center, shallow center. That's going to drop in for a base hit. Shot gets the ball and gets the ball in. So Simon advances to 1 base, and that's all. First and second now, 2 outs. Top of the order. Dan Gates up to the plate. Gator's got a single and a triple in this game. There's a shot. That's a base hit. Simon lumbering into home. He's going to score. So 9-7 now with 2 outs. Runners at first and second. As Gator gets an RBI single. Runners at first and second, and Todd Grunwald up to the plate. There's a fly ball to right field. That's caught by Cliff Chafin. And that's all she wrote. So we go to the top of the 4th inning. It is 9-7 in favor of Home Smart. Well, for the top of the 4th inning here, we have the leadoff batter, Matt Schott, followed by Cliff Chapin and Joe Zine. Schott is 2 for 2 with a double. Make that 3 for 3 with a double. Cliff Chapin coming up to the plate now. Cliff also 2 for 2. I tell you, Home Smart is. There's a shot to second. He is out at second base. A force out. Joe Zine up to the plate now. Joe has a hit, and he scored a run. A base on balls. There's a long drive up against the wall. And Joe gets a very long single. As Cliff stays at second base on the strong throw to the infield. Jeff Upton up to the plate now. There's a one hopper to Gator, toss to second for one. The relay, double play. Nice play infield. And that retires a side, so they do not score. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning, 9-7 in favor of Homespart.
With a woman long enough for my boots to get old. But we've been together so long now that both need resold. If I ever settle down, you'd be my kind. And it's a good time for me to hit on down the line. Hurting in love.
Folks, the old saying goes, all things must come to an end. Tomorrow morning, I take my dad home back to Illinois. He comes here every winter, and believe me, he loves watching you guys play softball, and he says he has so many friends here. He loves visiting his friends. So you get a chance to see my dad sitting over third base side in the bleachers. Shake his hand and let him know he'll be missed.
Like to get away, like to start dreaming about tomorrow today.
Leading off, number 12, Randy Kuntz. It's a high fly ball. That's dropping in. The Sun won that battle as Randy gets a double. And Brent Williams up to the plate now. There's a long fly ball and top of the wall. Williams gets a double. So back-to-back doubles. And we're going to leave it up to Ed Redifer. There's a little pop-up. Oh, nice catch by Upton at shortstop. As that Sun is brutal. So we have runners at second and third. Now we have one out. Mitch Check up to the plate. There's a long fly ball to left center field. That's caught out there by Zine. Everybody tags up. Coots is going to score. So Chet gets a sacrifice fly. And Rich Egan up to the plate. He goes the opposite way, but Cliff is right there and makes the catch. So they score 1 run that inning. We played 4 full innings now. It is 9-8 in favor of HomeSmart. Folks, I want to reach out and thank the umpires today for being a part of our game today. We have George Lorenzo behind the plate and Officer Dan roaming the bases. They are here on their own time, folks. We sure appreciate your time and your effort. Sponsored by Hole in One Restaurant. If you don't mind, please give these gentlemen a nice round of applause. Special thanks to my sidekick over here operating the scoreboard, not making any mistakes, Eric Leinhardt. Thank you, Eric. Yours truly is Ed Prather. The next batter is Steve Feedy. There's a long fly ball to left field. Nice catch out there by Landhaus for the first out of this inning. Tim Caldwell up to the plate now. Tim's been busy. He's had a double and a single in this game. Scored a run. He's subbing for the injured Tim Barkas. There's a swinging bunt and bobbled by Egan anyway. So that's an infield single. And Nick Misos is up to the plate. Nick is a heck of an actor. Today he's acting like a softball player and a pitcher. There's a line drive. Landhaus makes the catch. For the second out of this inning, Larry Adams up now with a runner at first base and 2 outs. There's a ground ball to short. Gator to second for the force out, and that's it. So they don't score any runs. Going to the bottom of the 5th inning now. We got a tight game here, folks. It's 9-8 in favor of HomeSmart.
She stood there bright as the sun on that California coast. He was a Midwestern boy on his own. She looked at him with those soft eyes so innocent and blue. He knew right then he was too far from home. Oh. He was too far from home. She took his hand and she led him along that golden beach. They watched the waves tumble over the sand. They drove for miles and miles.
Leading off for Classic Car Wash, number 15, Mike Cross. There's a high fly ball caught out there by Mr. Zine for the first out of this inning. Greg Simon up to the plate now. Greg's been kind of busy, 2 for 2, scored 2 runs. There's a shot to right field. Chapin has it. Nice running catch by Cliff for the second out of the inning. Mark Landhaus up now with nobody on and 2 outs. There's a shot. Back and no, it's a base hit for Landhaus. He's going to keep going. He gets a stand-up double. So with a runner at second base, which is a tying run, by the way, top of the order, Dan Gates up to the plate. There's a high fly ball in the sun. Nice catch by Rodney Roth as he catches it at his ankles. And that retires a side. So they threaten. They do not score. We have played 5 full innings now, folks. It is still 9-8 in favor of Home Smart. Leading off for Home Smart, left fielder Rodney Roth. There's a ground ball. Nice stop by Redifer. The long throw just gets the hustling Roth for the first out of this inning. Good hustle by Rodney. Brings up Kenny Hill. Kenny's had a busy day also. Got a hit, scored a run. There's a line drive to left field. That's in the gap. But nice recovery by Williams to hold Hill to a single. Rodney Roth appears to be running for Hill. So we go to the top of the order with a runner first base and one out. Matt Schott up to the plate. Gonna pick on There's a shot. That's a base hit for Schott. Yeah, he should have caught that. Cliff Chapin up to the plate now. With runners at first and second, only one out. Yeah. There's a shot just past the outreach of Cross. And they get him at 2. Really nice play by Grunwald as he tosses to second and just gets shot at second base. So first and third with one out now. Two outs, I beg your pardon. 2 outs. And Joe Zine up to the plate. They're going to walk Joe and load the bases. So Jeff Upton's up here. I know Portland, Oregon is standing up right now, rooting for their son.
Let's go, Jeff.
As the bases are loaded, 2 outs. There's a high fly ball. New life for Upton as the ball is not caught. So, once again, deuces are wild. 2-2 count with 2 outs and number 2 batter up to the plate. And there's a shot to left field. That's a base hit. In comes Roth. He's going to trot in. So Upton makes him pay with a base hit. Steve Feedy coming up to the plate now. I know. So now the score is 10-8 with the bases jammed. And there's a shot. Nice scoop. Out at second base. Beautiful play by Dan Gates as they get him at second base with a force out. But they do score 1 run this inning. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Still tight. It's 10-8 now in favor of HomeSmart.
But that was all he missed, and he ain't coming back. At a Tombstone bar in a juke joint car, he made it stop just long enough to grab a handle off the top. Next stop, Chi-Town, Leo put the money down and let him roll. He said, one more job ought to get it. One last shot before we quit it. One for the road. Need a whoa. He's for the man.
Leading off for Classic Car, number 3, Todd Grunwald. There's a shot to second. The throw from second base. He is safe as we have a collision there. Hopefully everyone's okay. At our age, we don't bounce as well now as we used to off the ground. Everyone's getting up. That's a good sign. So with Todd at first base, nobody out, Randy Coots up to the plate. Randy has a double, a single. Make that 2 singles. Scored a run. Valiant effort by Ken Hill, but out of play. There's a shot in the 5-6 hole. Nice stab by Upton as they get the force out at second base. So Brent Williams is up now with 1 on and 1 out. Brent represents the tying run of this game. Ground ball to second. Tosses over to short, and they get the force out once again. Mr. Ed Redifer up, takes a strike. There's a shot right up the middle. Nice stop by Mr. Nick Misos. He is out. And that retires the side. So no runs scored. We go to the top of the 7th inning. Still, it's 10-8 in favor of Home Smart.
Unknown caller.
Okay, we're in the 7th inning. It's an open inning now, so Tim Caldwell is going to lead off, followed by Nick Misos, and then Larry Adams. Caldwell goes to right field. It's caught out there by Todd Grunwald for the first out of this inning. Misos up to the plate now. Nick has a double and a walk in this game. He goes to right field. Todd's right there, makes that catch. So 2 pitches, 2 outs. Mr. Larry Adams steps up to the plate. Larry filling in for Tony Perillo, who's also on the injured list today. And Larry draws a walk on 3 pitches. So Rodney Roth up to the plate. With a runner at first base and 2 outs, we have a pinch runner. Appears to be Nick Misos, going to run for Adams. Misos at first base, running as a courtesy runner. Rodney Roth up. Rodney is going right-handed this time. Here's a high fly ball. That is over the head. Boy, I didn't see that coming. Misos is going to score all the way from first base as Roth gets a double. He got all of that one. So Rodney has a triple and a double. And Ken Hill up to the plate now. With an 11-8 game going. And there's a high fly ball in the infield. That is going to be an infield single. And just like that, runners at first and third. 2 outs. TC is going to be running over at first base for Hill, and Matt Schott stepping into the batter's box. There's a ground ball to short, the toss to second, and they get the force out at second base. So that retires a side. But not before they get that all-important run in the top of the 7th inning. Or the bottom of the 7th, it's 11-8 now in favor of HomeSmart. Leading off for Classic Car, Merkin Mitch Check. Nice play by Nick Misos. The Hoss himself, Rich Egan, up to the plate. And Egan gets a base hit. Rich is going to ask for a pinch runner. Looks like Randy Coots is going to be running. Mike Cross is up to the plate now with Coots at first base and one out. There's a ground ball. Nice play by Feed. He throws to second for one. The double play to end the game. Beautiful play by the infield. And that's all she wrote, folks. Congratulations to the HomeSmart team as they win again by a score 11-8.